It is finally time to kick some ice. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Why you gotta hate me, son? Yeah, it's too dark. What? Give me a second. Wow, that's... wow. Wow. Sorry. Alright. By the way, I can play as dark side because I have the ultimate dash on. I'm sorry, I'm looking up, but right now. Oh yeah, you love this. Foxy cleavage. I kinda hate this that... give me a second. Sorry, I really hate this. That was so much better. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Jake Eric. Then for Green Lantern. We also have a Super Gal. Woof! I'm sorry. But roof. Oh yeah, when she wore Red Lantern. There we go. Oh, the old 2. Oh my god. I love it. Online multiplayer. Single player. No, it's not the first time. Should do the tutorial. I need to check if I get an achievement for doing it. Yes, I'm that pity. Completed. I don't see one, so nope. Single fight. Well, I have to win 5 fights against the AI. Who to pick?
Reverse flash. cheetah.
Nice. Randoms today.
Fighters approaching Gotham City.
I love that one. She's like, shoot. And he's like, fair enough. Wait, fuck you.
Think it was wise to track me down?
I hunt the most dangerous game.
Too bad you're the one cornered, Cheetah.
Begin.
Oh, fuck you, bitch. Oh, I dodged it. Nice move. Fuck off, kitty cat.
My favorite murder.
I love that one.
At least make it interesting.
You lost the race.
She's winning.
The goddess will be pleased.
Oof.
Reverse Flash wins.
Oof, yes.
Gorilla Grodd.
Hmm.
Scarecrow. Fighters approaching Slaughter Swamp.
Ooh.
You pretend to be fearless.
What could I possibly fear?
Fear itself, Grodd.
Begin.
Ooh! I love you, Grodd. Marry me. You beast. Oh, Freddy Krueger got me. Why are you hitting yourself?
Gorilla Grodd wins.
I love Grodd, he's a beast. Can I please marry him? Like, you know what I mean, like, not marry, but yeah, you know, like, can he be my senpai? I love that damn dirty ape. You know what? We've been two sirs, so now it's ladies' night. Yeah, let us give our favorite redhead some love.
Poison Ivy. Swamp Thing.
Oh! Wait, I need to see that again. Oh, she punched him in the nipple! With like...
Fighters approaching Gorilla City.
Oh my god, Poison Ivy is Jet Li. No, not Jet Li. Fuck. I fucked it up.
Hello, lover.
I am not here for pleasantries.
More's the pity for you.
Begin.
And yes, they were lovers once. I'm just saying right now, I'm a killer lady.
Poison Ivy wins.
All my free boys, I'm just gonna tell you right now, Mother Nature always wins.
Black Canary. Green Arrow.
You know, Alba,
Fighters approaching Gorilla City.
did he... I like that it's like Brother Eye that's watching.
Now you're gonna get it.
I think I have a crush on you.
You can't flatter your way out of this.
Begin.
He is handsome, but I'm pretty fucked up. Oh my god, I can't wait to kick Marcus's ass. Oh my god! I'm in love with this canary. And I love the way she cries.
If you're smart, you stay down.
Ow! I know it's medium, but
Black
still.
Canary wins.
I feel pretty damn good. You light my fire, handsome. Oh my god.
Blue Beetle. Cyborg. Fighters approaching the Batcave.
Yeah, I like Brother Eye also gives you tips.
Scarab's got your tech beat.
It's the man, not the machine.
Got you beat there, too.
Begin.
Oh!
Yeah, that just happened.
I'm not gonna miss you.
That's totally not cool.
Blue Beetle wins.
brother, I what you got in your vault for me. Ooh. Oh, he needs to be level 2. Okay. I guess I unlock Brainiac once I won in the story mode. Filthy mask. Oh my god! I'm just gonna say right now, I know that Batman the Animated Series have had the second iteration of Scarecrow, like iteration, like he had a new character design, but that looks like Freddy Krueger's fucking hat. Saying the disturbing head of suspicions. But yeah, the jaw of him. Oh my god. You know what? We're going through story, ladies and gents. I actually think that was Kandar. You know, the little city Superman have in a bottle.
Kara, come quickly. Stay with me, Kara.
The ship just... Argo City's gone. Millions of people.
That's only the beginning. Brainiac's destabilized the planet's core. Krypton won't hold together much longer.
But all
Okay,
your
so
research, isn't there something you can do?
That's why we're here.
A spaceship? That's what you've been working on?
Your uncle Jor-El discovered a planet that can sustain Kryptonians far away from Goddag. He's built a ship just like this for your cousin Cal.
But Cal... he's just a baby.
Which is why you need to protect him. Teach him our ways.
Me teaching? What about you? No. No, I won't leave you. Please, please don't make me.
I can't come with you, but you'll never be alone. You belong to the House of El, Connor. A house of hope. Never forget that. Never give up hope.
Get in.
And that's why she weren't in Injustice 1. Because remember, even though she shares the same story of Earth Prime's Kara,
In my
this
years fighting crime, I've learned one truth. That every villain is the hero of his own story. Superman was no exception. The Joker drugged him, tricked him into killing his pregnant wife Lois, and made him trigger the bomb that nuked Metropolis. So when Superman killed the Joker, I understood why. We all did. But once that line was crossed, there was no going back. He gave himself and the Justice League a new mandate. Stop all crime before it happened, by any means necessary. But he couldn't see his good intentions were leading him down a path of tyranny and evil. That's how our greatest hero became our greatest threat.
So what if Superman's pulling criminals out of Arkham? They're the worst of the worst.
He's going to kill them, Damian.
Sounds like justice to me.
Killing people isn't justice.
Superman can't see that. He's grieving. He needs time to heal.
Yeah, and what if it had been Gotham? If Joker had killed me, your own son? Thought you'd say that.
Waka waka waka. I'm just gonna say I would.
Responding, we're being taken to the Batcave.
Prepare to eject.
Shot, Cyborg.
I won't hurt you unless I have to.
You're gonna have to.
My friends were in Metropolis, Batman. Starfire, Beast Boy, gone. We do this. That never happens again.
You're right to be angry, but it's not a blank check. And the Justice League isn't the Death Squad.
So here what it is. Where's the Titans like Starfire and Robin and it's Tim Drake Robin he's talking about, because Damian, that little dipshit, killed fucking Nightwing. kill fucking Nightwing in the Injustice verse. That's why he took up the mantle as Nightwing during Injustice 1.
Being angry isn't enough.
It was actually in the comic. The Titans are in the Phantom Zone, except for Beast Boy, he died. He was like one of the first victims of the Injustice War, because the very first one was Green Arrow of the Injustice verse. That's why in Injustice 1, the little old
You don't see it yet, but Superman's wrong.
because I'm Batman.
Your glider skills need work.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Let's go.
So you won't kill, but you're fine with traumatic brain injuries.
Yeah.
Secure the loading docks.
Here to help, Bruce?
Yes, to keep you and Clark from making a terrible mistake.
None of us wanted this, but the Joker forced our hand. Metropolis changed the world. Now we have to change with it.
Not like this.
Of all people, I thought you would understand.
Oh, I still have some Batman skills in me. Okay, so Batman plays like he always did. Cool. Coolio. So good old Cheetah. This is off the records. If you ever tell anybody Wonder Woman make me scream, I swear to God, I need to show you how sexy Goddag is. Or Gal Gadot. My turn to play rough.
It's over, Diana.
But this lady won't die. Yes, I made a Princess Diana joke, sorry. I won't let you!
You're getting shut down.
Don't be so sure.
I'm sorry, brothers. She was just too strong. She was almost like the Crushing Russian from Overwatch. Just kidding. Well, since she's gonna be a bitch about it, I'm putting on leather.
Of all people, I thought you would understand.
It's Batman, you fucking sweet temptress. Oh my god, just like Mortal... Oh! Just like Mortal Kombat with that Maya 2 thingy. Wow! I can still do some moves. Bitch, back. The class is back in session, and you just got schooled. I said school is back in session, and you just got...
Surrender where you can.
I never quit.
Because quitters are spitters are quitters. Yeah, you go hail fucking Lesbia or what? That should just be a norm. Every time I put on the little jacket, I'm just gonna slaughter people.
I need you to tell me the truth. Where is he?
Cell block C. You can't turn your back on him. He needs you.
That's why I came.
Doc, what are they gonna do with us? Where we going? I ain't going nowhere till you tell me what's happening.
Get back in line! Now! Minutes.
You're better than this, Clark.
These inmates are irredeemable. They're thieves, rapists, murderers. Like the Joker. That's the problem with fighting for truth and justice. The battle never ends.
And executing them will end it? First Joker, now this. When does it stop?
When there's no more crime. When people can live without fear. We want the same thing, Bruce.
I wanted to kill my parents' murderer. I could have. But that's not the life they wanted for me. And it's not the life Lois would want for you.
Don't you put that on me. A red solar grenade.
To dull your powers, you need to stop. Take time to grieve before it's too late.
You wouldn't... You're supposed to be my friend.
Which is why I have to stop you.
Foxy, so I'm just gonna say right now, Batman actually have a point. Like, you know, when your friends go way too over the edge, like, sometimes you have to stop them even though you don't want to. But they're your friends, so... Even though it paints you as a bad guy, you sometimes have to do dirty things. Like, I don't agree with Batman on everything, but that point is actually true.
Please, don't get up.
Oh, just like your mom and your pa. Oh wait, I'm Batman.
Don't waste my time.
Bitch. My turn.
I'll never stop fighting.
Not the smartest choice.
No! Oh, he got me. Fuck.
Which is why I have to stop you.
Here we go again. Ooh! Here we go. How come it's easier the second time? Oh, because I learned the oh yeah.
Give up or get hurt.
I never quit. I'm sorry, Clark.
Get away from me.
Look who I found. Victor Zsasz. Psychopath. How many women have you killed?
121.
121. Huh. Sounds incorrigible to me.
Robin, let him go!
You'd rather fight your friends than the real problem.
I'm warning you, son.
Son? You didn't raise me. The League of Assassins did.
But your mom raped your dad, bitch!
Problem solved. Who's next?
Damn it, Damien! This is a line we do not cross.
Then stay on your side, Batman. I'll be on Superman's.
I feel like when it's Damian Wayne, it's okay to beat your kids. Only because he killed Dick. Just like I have no problem beating the shit out of the Joker because he killed he killed Jason.
Don't waste my time.
Just ask Dick from the grave how good at data I am.
Damien. I never meant to.
You coward. We are at war with these animals. You think you're better than him? You let the Joker keep on killing. You couldn't save Lois, or Jason, or anyone!
That's enough. Let's go.
But the inmates!
Not today.
It's been years since the regime fell. Superman's behind bars. Damien, my own son, is there with him. But we can't ever forget why we put them there. We must stay vigilant.
I thought your goal was to reassure people, Mr. Wayne. You're not alone in rebuilding Gotham and Metropolis. But if we don't change some minds soon...
Thought that's why you hired that overpaid PR firm, Lucius.
Convincing folks to move back to these cities is a lot harder when they're afraid someone's gonna knock them down again.
Superman's never getting out. I made that clear.
But Wonder Woman, Black Adam, Aquaman, they're still out there somewhere. And seemingly immune to prosecution. I know you built Brother Eye to keep tabs on all those loose ends, but the public doesn't know.
Brother Eye's secrecy is critical. Our enemies can't fight something they don't know exists.
Well, then at least follow one bit of advice we paid those PR people so much money for.
What's that?
Be a little less Batman, a little more billionaire playboy. Get out around town in the daylight. And smile. Focus groups show people feel safer when they see you smile. That would be your other job. Bruce, consider widening your circle of trust. Nobody wins all by themselves. Not even you.
That's why we love Nightwing.
As a reception area, this place needs a lot of work.
Dinah, Oliver, thanks for coming on short notice.
You're lucky we found a sitter.
for little Connor.
My great-grandfather built the original Gotham Underground. But these days, it's the Batcave. And this is Brother Eye.
More like the Eye of Sauron. Surveillance hub?
More than that. A communications hub, linking every satellite and server on the planet. It warns us when trouble's coming, and guides us when trouble's here.
Must take a real genius to operate.
I don't know about genius, but I do got a PhD.
Yay!
Dinah's hubby. You sure came a long way.
A world away. But the change of scenery is nice.
I was surprised you called, Bruce. Things seem to be going well. So, what's up?
Dismantling the regime created gaps in global security. We're covering them where we can, but we're stretched thin, vulnerable. Harleen, show them what you found.
Righto, Bats. Gorilla
Noted.
Grodd. Everyone's favorite talking ape. He's got himself a band of bozos. Calls them his society.
My mole in Gorilla City says Grodd's planning something big. But what, where, when, we don't know.
One thing we do know, Scarecrow's gonna ship Grodd a buttload of fear gas from a hideout in Slaughter Swamp. Very mosquito-y.
Good thing I packed my bug spray.
I need you three to stop that gas before it gets to Grodd.
Not joining us for the party?
Unfortunately, I can't leave Gotham without worrying the public.
Don't worry, Bats. With this crew on the job, what could go wrong?
I know I'm the new guy, but you really trust Harley?
She's a different person since Joker died. Mostly.
Yay! I get to stretch my funny bone.
Can they move any faster? They don't need Grodd taking my head off because your boys are too slow.
Fear not, Deadshot. We'll be ready for tomorrow's attack.
Tomorrow?
Cheeky monkey.
Fancy meeting you here.
Keep them moving. I'll see what that's about.
Red, I ain't seen you in forever. You here to take down these punks?
Quite the catch, Ivy.
Red, you're with them?
Your man, Bruce, was supposed to better care for the Green. All he's done is remodel the concrete jungles of Gotham and Metropolis. Where I sit, there's not much difference between him and Superman.
You're a few cones short of a pine if you think your new friends care about the Green.
Grodd will keep his promises, or he'll be my next victim.
Oh, Red, why are you making me do this?
Because they were lovers.
Let me get you out of here, girl. We can team up again. Drive all the boys crazy, you know, like the old days.
The old days were fun, but these days I'm all business.
Well, just gonna say, like, Harley and beautiful Ivy, like, I have a friend, you probably know her from Nordish Cherish, I think she's called now. Like, we had a Harley Ivy thing, like, we were not lovers though, but yeah, I looked after her like she was my little sister, and if anybody came in our way. Like, she had a shitty boyfriend once, and I was just like, when she wanted to go back to him, I was like, oh, red. Like she was the young and innocent, and I was like the flirty one. And on 1 or 2 occasions, we made the boys go crazy. Oh, wait, she have armor? But yeah, I was the flirty redhead.
No more sleepovers for you.
Oh god.
Face your fears.
The Joker?
Please. I used to huff this stuff for kicks.
Then you'll appreciate my new formula.
Hey.
You have a high tolerance, but everyone has something to fear.
And that's you, Oakley? I have worse nightmare than you. Like, I dreamt about my math teacher chasing me down in Manhattan. So come on, fuckface. You don't scare me. Even though, like, you are like Freddy Krueger. Back up, boys! Oh, I love this.
We ain't done playing yet.
Also, when we hit town, like. There's just something funny about her smacking Scarecrow. Wow. Edgar Allan Poe, maybe you should try new material. And no, I don't mean boyfriend material, bitch.
Instant hangover.
Joker.
Done yet.
Don't look, sweetheart. Don't look.
Hi, darling. Look at you. Such a big girl. Cosplaying a superhero. Laughing in the Batcave.
She have a bad symbol on her back.
You hear it, don't you?
Hear what?
The real you, buried under the floorboards. Scratch, scratch, scratching to get out. The one who cut her friends' throats. And laugh about it. That's my girl.
So, yeah, where was I going? Yeah, I need Foxy points for that, because I called it. Boys, help Mama! That is being mean! By the way, he plays as he played before. Fuck you! Yep, he plays exactly like before, but yeah. He left a big impression on poor Harley. All right in the nuts. Big boy. You're a real nutjob, ain't ya? Pop goes the Joker. I said pop goes the Joker. Hardy. Yeah. And nobody puts Crazy in the corner. I mean Foxy. I actually love her Benson. Why I was laughing at Green Arrow's joke is because the Eye of Sauron sees everything. Where's my flamethrower when I need it?
I heard you were dead.
I got the creed. The plant life. As long as it lives, I cannot die.
Wait. It ain't us. We're the good guys.
Good, bad. I can't hear the bad. But I don't care. And my swamp hurts.
It's not my fault. It was Mr. J. He was being a dick. I mean, it wasn't Mr. J. It was the alligator. Fucking look at the alligator. Look at that fucking alligator, you bitch. Look at the alligator. Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Here's your dugout pill. I'm sorry. You love animals, right? Here's my pooch. Here's my other pooch. Aren't they cute? Don't make me use my lighter. Puddin'. Swampy. I know you love animals. Swampy, you love animals. Here. Have some.
Mama always said I had a black thumb. Now you ready to be all ears? It's Scarecrow and his goons you want. They're mixing toxic gas right in your backyard. We came to stop them.
I see you. If they return, I will be ready.
Swamp Thing, you are amazing. If you ever want on the team, we'd love to have you.
I would consider that should our interests align. For now, go. This swamp must heal.
Oh. Are we gonna be the gal? Oh, beware, boys.
Where were you? Just in the clouds, listening.
If someone saw you...
How many times have we told you? It's too dangerous outside Goddag.
I spent decades lost in space, stuck in hypersleep until Adam found my ship. And now I'm cooped up here.
How can we make you more comfortable?
Let me out. Diana, you've taught me what my powers can do. This world needs help. Earth's people are so divided. They're always fighting.
That's the world without Kal-El. Batman has eyes everywhere. He can't know about you before we're ready.
I'm not afraid of some guy in a mask. Ugh! I can bend steel with my bare hands.
So could your cousin.
Well, what good are these powers if I can't even help Kal-El?
We will, Kara. Just like you and I freed Diana from Themyscira.
The time will come. We'll save Kal-El, and Batman will answer to us.
Why do we have to have an ass shot of fucking Wonder Woman? I know.
To stop Grodd is a preemptive strike. Sounds more military than vigilante. You try calling the army?
There is no army. Not yet. To break up the regime, we had to start from the ground up.
So, what? Us three extradite Grodd from under his entire guerrilla army.
Grodd's their alpha. Take him down, and the others will submit. But be wary of running into other members of his society. They're more coordinated than we knew.
Next stop, Gorilla City.
Guess I better call the sitter. Mommy and Daddy are coming home late.
If this is more than you and Ollie are comfortable with, Dinah, I'll have Blue Beetle and Firestorm take over.
Shut up, bitch!
We can do this.
You've been out of the fight a long time. You have a family.
Your family too, Bruce. I couldn't be there to finish the fight against Superman. I'm damn sure finishing this one.
See, and that's why Dinah is my bae. Because I'm just like her. Like, it doesn't have to be family by blood. It can also be soul bonding family.
Gorilla City! Our time has come. In a few short hours, we break the yoke of oppression. Forever! No more regime! No more Justice League! Today, the world welcomes its new masters. The Society! Today, we show the world that we are superior. Today, we bring anyone who would dare stand against us to their knees!
Remind me again why Captain Cold and Poison Ivy would work together.
Low self-esteem, not that guy's problem.
That's a lot more than a few society members. It's all of them.
They're headed indoors, out of sight from the soldiers. Harley, keep the jet warm. When we signal, bail us out. Played it on a little thick, Grodd. You hire Superman's speechwriter?
Soldiers must be properly motivated to sacrifice their lives, Catwoman. Hate is the perennial motivator.
Better not turn that hate on us, or this society is over.
As long as we have a common agenda, Captain Cold, you have nothing to fear.
You mean as long as we follow your orders?
Report, Deadshot. We're ready to move out. Good dog. Now go tell the others. Cheetah, Cold, you're with the first wave.
We already lost a shipment at Slaughter Swamp. Hope your silent partner can still deliver.
Maybe it's time you spilled the identity of our silent partner, since we're relying so much on him. Or her.
He will soon make his presence known, but for now...
First, a few words from the brave and the bold.
I'm the brave one, right?
I'm not bold enough to disagree.
Saboteurs of Slaughter Swamp, I presume. Handle this.
I call first dibs.
Go pin the luchador.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Sure I do. I'm in Gorilla City fighting a lady in a cat suit. This is one for the bucket list.
I need to take a whiz. I played The Flash, Bane, Catwoman, Killer Frost, The Flash, in Injustice 1. Who else did I play as? Never mind. I'm going out to take a whiz. I'll be back shortly. By the way, how rude of me. Sorry I didn't say welcome watcher while the cutscene was in motion. You know. But yeah, yeah, I think it's time for an RL talk. Yeah, the thing that always gets me is like, I need to leave this chat. Like, a thing that always gets me is humor. Like, I love humor. And that's why I love Green Arrow. not like Stephen Amell is a funny guy when he's not playing Arrow, the CW verse Arrow, because he's all business, super serious. But yeah, Green Arrow in Rebirth and all that stuff, like in Injustice verse, he is this funny guy. Like, he quips all the time. It makes you kind of quiver in fear. Sorry, that was so funny and cheesy, but yeah, can't help it. But yeah, growing up as a dude, living with, yeah, sorry, humor part, welcome watcher, please make your presence knowing we're playing Injustice 2, we're in chapter 3, where is Black Canary, from the Injustice verse, and another Earth's, Green Arrow, because the Injustice versus, Arrow died as the first victim of the first Injustice War. Where was I? Yeah. So I like people with humor, like, even if it's so cheesy that I'm dying of all the cheese. But yeah, I love humor. Like, I'm a humorous being. Tends to why I love Harley. I love Green Arrow. I also love the Flash. Like, both CW's Barry Allen. Like, Grant Gustin is a down to earth, funny guy. Like, because metaphorically, he's just letting everything hang. Like, sure, he's a comic book nerd. Like, he's a Superman fanboy and stuff. Like, he's into comics, and he would, by some, be called geeky or nerdy. But he is such a down-to-earth, sweet guy. Like, oh my god. But yeah, I love Green Arrow, like, the comic version of Green Arrow, like, the humorous one. And I also love Nightwing for that, and Harley, of course. Like, those who have, like, a humor bone. Like, those who can be punny. Like, I'm sitting in a pile of shit. Look at me! I'm Mr. Mystics. Like, taking a big piss on themselves when shit hits the fan for them. But also, like, taking the opportunity to be punny about, like Green Arrow said, like, I'm fighting a lady in a cat suit. That's one for the bucket list. Like, yesterday I streamed with Mr. Dark Phoenix and Suno Kinetic, and the night before, our sweet Mr. Dark Phoenix played as Hanzo. I was like, because he's always giving Hanzo shit, talking smack about him, and yeah, I got both achievements as Hanzo in Overwatch, and I'm just like, well, now it's time to put your mouth where, now to put the money where your mouth is. Like, we respect each other when we're playing different characters. Of course, we don't have to be like, oh, I love that character, it's my favorite. licking ass. Like, we are honest people. Well, we are honest people. Haven't heard that a million times before. I know, right? Oh my god. Yeah, but I'm like the funny guy. And sometimes when I reveal like behind the curtains what kind of macabre kind of darkness that looms within my mind, like what I experience and stuff, like some of my friends are just like, no wonder you like Spider-Man and Harley Quinn and The Flash and Green Arrow, because you experience some shit but you're still able to laugh at your own misery or come up with a quip. Like, anyways, let's kick some kitty ass. She have fucked Batman. That's why she got the first shot. Oh, yeah! I remember how to switch arrows. Look at me. I'm not half-baked.
How's that for a Star City welcome?
But yeah, I also kind of like that the CW.
You're in my space.
That mean I'm standing in kitty litter?
I'm sorry. That was. I'm sorry. That was kind of funny.
You never had it.
There. I can die happy.
Ollie!
So, everything's under control?
One of us needs to distract him while the other sniffs his tubes.
Ouch.
His venom tubes, Ollie.
How kind of Batman, sending his underlings. I will enjoy returning you to him in body bags.
I like to return your mom.
Go. I'll keep Bane busy.
Little birdie, you will sing a song of pain.
Yeah, and you will scream my name in the night,
You'll
bitch.
feel the pain.
I said you would scream my night. You would scream my name in the night, you little bitch. Oh, did I hurt your tiny ears? Oh, was it your tiny dick? Didn't your mom teach you any manners? I know you grew up in prison, but you had somebody that was your best bitch, right? So it's basically your mom, Bane. Always talk about somebody's mom when you want to psych them out. I know it's on medium, but still, I couldn't stop using like a mom joke right there. I'm sorry, I grew up.
Have I humbled you yet?
You need to ask.
Oh, you need to ask your mommy for permission to humble me. Oh, that's cute. At least you got what? At least you got like Catwoman or Ivy to help you with that problem, girl.
Ollie, now.
Where's that damn dirty ape?
Oh my god. Planet of the Apes reference.
I come to you as Dr. Spoils.
Dr. Fate?
Dinah Lance, Oliver Queen. In the past, I have shielded you from danger, but a grave crisis looms, and I do not know if I can stop it.
You mean Grodd and company? We've got that covered.
Grodd is the pawn of a much greater master. A new order is coming. I have foreseen it. Leave with me now, while I can still save you.
If that's the case, we're staying here. Batman will need our help.
Everyone and everything you know will die. I will shepherd you to safety, lest you suffer the same fate. By force, if necessary.
The good doctor's been wearing that helm for too long.
Then let's help him out of it.
You know what? It takes a...
Watch my back.
Behind every great man stands a even greater woman.
You are not fated to fight his battle.
Well, like a good friend once told me. Screw fate.
So do I say. Like, I may believe in a significant other, but yeah, doesn't mean that I cannot learn from my mistakes. And doesn't mean that it has to be a man or a woman. So go fuck yourself, Dr. Fate. Doctor's orders. I need to kick your ass, bitch. Like, I hate... Like... Yeah, I grew up with, like, love and care and all that good stuff. But I also grew up with, I'm my own little being, I can stand on my own 2 feet and do... Wouldn't it be the Eyes of Horus? But yeah, just like Canary and Ivy and Catwoman, I was taught from a young age to stand on my own 2 feet and have my own opinion. Like,
choose between order and chaos.
Better plug your ears.
but yeah, I was also told that if you cannot laugh at your own mistakes, like, then what's the fun in life? Like, maybe you missed out on the funniest joke ever. Like,
I'm not abandoning Batman. Can't. You okay?
Your headgear really had you going.
I lost control of Naboo, the spirit of the Helm. Thanks to you, I'm back in charge. For now. I have to go consult my masters, the Lords of Order. Pray they'll intervene before it's too late.
Too late for what, Kent? What's going down?
The Lord's magic bars me from saying more. I have changed fate too many times. This planet's destiny is no longer clear.
What comes next? Mere mortals cannot stop. For better or worse, your fate rests in the gods' hands.
Well...
That was spooky.
Yeah.
No.
Come on, let's find Grodd and get the hell out of here.
You've overstayed your welcome.
We're happy to check out, but you're coming with us.
Fighting a talking ape wasn't enough. Had to throw in telekinesis. Give us a song to soothe these savage beasts. I forgot to bring my banana arrow. Wait, you eat bananas, right? Or is that an offensive stereotype?
Actually, Grodd hates bananas. Oh, this little Foxy still got some tricks up his sleeve. Or should I say this damn dirty human?
Mind if I take a selfie?
Wait, I need to be sure. How do I change the arrows? Ooh, Canary Kiss. Ow. I need to stop doing that. Back from Canary Kiss. He wouldn't take an arrow to the face. How? What an uncultured swine he is. Even though he's damn dirty. Or is he a damn dirty simian? What's the difference? I'm alright.
I was just trying to be PC.
I'm sorry, I have the damn dirty. I have the same thing.
Surprised that worked. Let's call it a day and get Harley out of here.
It's never good when you slap the cuffs on and then they start chuckling.
Humans. You've won this battle, but you've already lost.
Brainiac. You took the words right out of my mouth, Greenberg.
golly.
I got nothing.
Your victory over Gorilla Grodd warrants further study.
Why? Because it's so primitive it hurts your brain. Wow, are you the mommy?
Green skin. Smart money's on alien.
Martian? Like John Johns?
My point of origin was 1,000 light years removed from Mars on the planet Kolu. I am Brainiac.
I'm not gonna call you Need Free. Because you think he have the same thing like Walk the World say this, like he doesn't like germs.
Cause and effect. Resistance begets violence.
Then we won't resist. Please, just stop! You're the grave crisis we were warned about. What do you want?
I seek the one you call Superman. For years, I believed I had destroyed Krypton and all its remnants. Superman's survival is an oversight I must correct.
Superman's no friend of ours.
I am aware. But your planet has also piqued my interest. Its many contradictions are fascinating.
We'll never serve you.
Serve? I am no petty despot. I collect worlds, preserving their essential knowledge to enhance my intellect. And then I discard the remnants.
Why?
So nobody else have the knowledge he has.
Values precious metals, arbitrary symbols of status. I value knowledge. And like your metal trinkets, knowledge is more valuable when it is rare.
Brother Eye, give me an update on the team at Gorilla City.
I cannot do that, Bruce Wayne of Earth.
Why not?
Because I am not brother.
I am Brainiac.
I am Brainiac. You cannot regain control. Over the past days, Brother Eye has been absorbed into my neural network. It is now an extension of my mind. You, a fragile human, captured and imprisoned a fully developed male Kryptonian.
Maybe I'm not so fragile.
To prevail, you harnessed advanced sciences, nanotechnology, satellite communications, interdimensional transits. I am taking these tools from you.
Why?
The Kryptonian belongs to me. And soon, so will your planet.
Well, since the heat took off, I can wear a Please say I get to be Black Adam, not Wonder Woman.
Where else besides Metropolis?
Gotham, Beijing, Moscow. So many cities. All at once.
It's him. Who, Kara? Who is it?
We need to get Cal. Now!
You're wearing a suit. Am I in trouble again?
Brainiac, what can you tell me?
How do you know that name?
You're afraid of him. He's invading. He says you belong to him.
Brainiac killed my parents. He blew up Krypton.
You never mentioned that before. How do I beat him?
You can't. Not without me.
I'll find a way.
This is my fight, Bruce! You need me! Bruce! Bruce! Bruce!
Need a hand, Dr. Randall?
I don't know, Barry. Satlink's out. Internet and phone are down. Maybe this old ham can help us. You fitting in okay? People treating you well?
Let's just say people here aren't thrilled to live in close quarters with the Flash, convicted regime criminal.
Pardoned regime criminal. Give it time. They'll come around. LW base. Are you there?
Dr. Randall? Thank God. Cops are down everywhere. These spaceships showed up, dropping a bomb and army on the city. They're killing everyone. Let's circle while we can.
LW base. How fast can you get to Metropolis?
My pardon agreement was pretty clear on no powers.
You think that matters when aliens are invading? You helped tear down the regime, Barry. That's why Mr. Wayne asked me to take you on. And if Batman thinks you earned a second chance, who are you to argue?
Yes. Cat Grant, Supergirl reference.
Predicted, Barry Allen has returned to action.
The task force is ready. I'll enjoy this.
Nice aim, Deadshot.
Just get the job done.
That knee ain't healing super fast at absolute zero.
For God's sake, Cold, look around!
Yeah, crazy day. Kinda like when Superman went nuts and you went right along with him.
Punish me later. We have to help these innocent people.
The same innocent people who cheered Superman when he executed my friends? My sister?
I'm sorry, Cold. But you never hurt civilians. You're better than that.
Once upon a time I was.
Yeah, signing with Grodd kind of kills that thing. Ow! Bitch! I know you're Wentworth Miller, but still. Like in the CW verse, I have his Funko. He's cute. And I know that it's old stuff, and I'm sorry for saying that, but yeah, people who body shamed him, you know what? You should actually feel bad for yourself. Yes, you should, because sorry to break the ice, but that was super horrible. Like, we can't. Everybody cannot be like super buff or like lean, like sleek lean. Like, some people can, not everybody. Like, or everybody can. If you know, if lightning strikes twice, like, we have different body types, and sometimes you need to respect that. And I fucking, oh my god.
Guess we both let each other down.
Like, I'm more built out like Ivy and Catwoman and Harley and Flash and Nightwing, and Jason Todd, like, I'm lean and sleek. But she's going back to the old days.
Thanks, Kitty. I was hoping you was Bruce's mole.
For all the good it did. Grodd never trusted me enough to share the whole alien invasion plan.
We gotta help Dinah and Ollie.
We will. First, we need to get back to Gotham, if there's anything left of it.
Well, Gotham Sirens stick together.
Running a little slow, Flash.
Retirement will do that to you.
The Matrix. Unless he does.
What's
If he
with
does.
you, Lawton? You should be fighting this invasion.
Got no choice. Grodd put a nano explosive in my head. His paws on the trigger. So whether I like it or not, I gotta do Grodd's dirty work.
Well, Boy Wonder. Oh, whatever you want to be called, sweetheart. Kryptonite bullets, really?
Can we hurry this up?
I kinda like that. Like, it is a very thing, like, not taking the stuff seriously, because Flash, like, he can do impossible things, but he's still connected to his human side, and it's not by having a, like, non-meta-human girlfriend or anything like that. It's more like...
You're a real downer, man.
Not anymore.
When people hurt him, like...
Easiest paycheck ever.
Just like when I fucked your mom and I called her timeline. See, that might work. Ice bullets, if that's your shtick. Don't make me run you over, boy. Go back to Overwatch, McCree.
I know. It's just business.
Yay, senpai.
Grodd said you couldn't resist a good crisis.
Eobard Thawne? You don't belong here.
And miss the return of Barry Allen?
Yeah, the nemesis is, so why would he miss the return?
From the future to hurt you, Barry. But this timeline, it's all wrong.
So go back to your own time, Reverse Flash.
You think I haven't tried? Your regime buddies killed one of my ancestors. Now I'm trapped in a paradox. I can never go home. At least I can hurt you!
Girlfriend? Here's the thing! You're a fucking living paradox, so you should be able to do that, you fucking cunt! You're the fucking living paradox, the only Reverse Flash who is the living paradox, so you should be able to do that, you... Oh my god, I wanna kill you harder than when I snapped your neck when you tried to kill my second fiancé. Why haven't I become a Red Lantern yet? I'm just wondering. They say time heals all wounds, but does that mean this does that mean that you won't have burn marks when I'm done with you, bitch? Bitch!
I was there at the beginning, Flash.
Then your race ends here.
Here's the cute thing, I was there at your end. Bitch! I love him, but yeah, I still bears hatred too.
Guess I could come back later. Hal?
No, not
My
today.
bromance.
Nice to see you too, Barry.
Whose dead hand you pry that ring from?
You know it doesn't work that way.
I'm gonna interrupt the bromance because I have to piss. So yeah, bromances in DC. We have Halle Berry, like, or Lantern Flash, or Green Flash, like Hal Jordan, the second Green Lantern, and Barry Allen, the second Flash, have like this bromance. Then there's Red Arsenal, or Arson Hood. Well, Oz is still ass, so I think it's Red Arsenal, I would think, or J. Roy, or Roy J. Like, those two have a bromance, like the Red Hood and former Red Arrow, now Arsenal, because they understand each other's pain because their mentors let them down. And then there's the Flashwing fandom, like Kid Flash, or the third Flash, Wally West, and Nightwing having kind of like a bromance because they're bros in arms. Like, they have the same mechanic, like Hal and Barry, kinda, because where they separate from each other is like Hal Jordan doesn't really, when the bromance started, understood the Flash's pain. Like, it's more like Batman related, even though Batman make a big no by saying, "Oh, Barry, I wish I grew up like you if my parents hadn't died." That was pretty insensitive because Barry lost his mom, Reverse Flash killed his mom, framed his dad for the murder. In the CW verse, he grew up with the West Allens, or not the West Allens, the Wests, like Joe West and stuff like that. Did he grow up with the Wests? In the comics, pre-52, I don't think so, but he was more like he was so determined to prove his dad's innocence like no other. Like, he would do anything for justice as long as it was justice, like the right thing to do. He wouldn't cross into the vigilante zone like Batman did and Green Arrow did. Like, he was gonna prove fair and square his dad was innocent. Like, he, even before his dad was like the main turn of events, he would do his best to prove that the justice system could help those in need, so they didn't, like, the aftermath was like nobody would suffer the same fate as him. Case in point, like Wally, Wally had a better mentor than Dick did, but still, their key points is they understand each other. Like, from great victories come great sacrifices. Like, they had a lot they lost during their times as who they were, and they both were psychics to side with. Where the Flash and Batman, they both have like criminology, like it's not completely a bromance, because Batman is still a rich guy, and Barry is kind of like on the other end. But yeah, Batman can mostly relate to Barry due to his tragic backstory and doing anything what's necessary, even though it's on the light side of the specter. He still respects Barry and wishes to be that he had turned out like Barry. Even though his reason, like, if my parents hadn't died, I know he's trying to say that if both haven't died, like, if one of them was still alive, I have hoped that I would turn out to be like you. And that it's still, it's like, it have a double meaning behind it. Like, I wish I had turned out like you if both of my parents hadn't died. Like, it could mean like if both parents were still alive, but it could also mean like if one have survived. So it's kind of annoying because they have a double meaning. Like, they never touched upon it. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, Barry never asked. He was just like, "Oakley dokley." Where a thing with Batman is he kind of went mad, kinda, when he lost both of his parents as a child. Where Barry didn't become totally mad. Unless you look upon it in the CW verse, like, or the New 52, when he kinda, like, went mad, kinda, because, and I don't blame him, because I can understand that point of view. Like, if you lost your loved ones, and you, or not only you, but you had the power to save them in some way, what went wrong? Why couldn't you save them? Like, you, of all people, like, you have these special abilities, so you should have been able to save them. What went wrong in the equation? Where did the chain, when did it went off the chain? Like, even though it's minor problems, in my case, it's not as huge as Iris West dying or anything like that. Like, but back in my days, like a year ago, where actually it's 3 years ago, almost 4. Actually, we can take it way back. We can actually use it when I started in school. Like, if we had group presentations, and I was voted for leader, even though I don't like that role. Sometimes, if we got, I don't know, a D, I would like kind of blame myself, like, what did I do wrong as the leader? Why? Like, even though I did my part, I would still like feel like, wow. Or sometimes, like, in group presentations, they give you each student a grade, and I was like, justice is served, but where did I fail to actually help that person understand our subject? Like, and I know I shouldn't do that and stuff, but yeah, when you're in charge, you try to get the message out, and sometimes you fail. And like I can say stupid shit in public, I don't care. Like, but when I have to do a group presentation and it's in front of a lot of people I know, it's more like I become aware, and it's like it's psyching me out. Like I'm not in the zone, and it's just like because then there's so much more expectations. Why I think Barry and Hal understands each other. Like even though Hal is a ladies' man, and Barry sometimes isn't that good with the ladies. Like he's kind of socially awkward. Like they always got each other's back. Like if they stray too far from their way of justice, like this doing it by the book kind of way, then they got each other's back, and like, yo dude, you're getting way too far off. And
Ring show.
Even after you bailed on the Guardians to join the Sinestro Corps?
The Guardians locked me up. They also trained me to overcome my fears. I earned the second chance they gave me.
Guardians made a mistake.
oh yeah, I also played Green Lantern and Raven. Oh yeah, and I actually also learned how to play Shazam. Like,
Here's to a speedy recovery.
but yeah, Green Lantern is also kind of like punny in some ways. Just like
Please make this challenging.
but yes, unlike some of the Justice League members, like they say what's on their minds, they do not face it. And to
Think this is fun? We'll be in a sec.
But yeah, in the Injustice comics, Barry was the Flash was quick to point out like this seems wrong. But yeah.
You were holding back, weren't you?
I told you. I'm trying to make things right. I betrayed my core, my planet, and my friends. That's the worst part.
All day I've been reminded how I failed to be a hero. How hard it's gonna be to regain people's trust. Guess we're both on that path.
We have a long way to go, Barry. It'd be a lot easier if we were together.
Like that's why they're bros, because they understand. Like when you fail.
Don't we?
Not his.
You gave me a second chance.
Because you got your head straight and helped take down Clark. If he was still in charge, he'd still be wearing yellow.
Shut the fuck up, cunt.
I'm not that guy anymore. Look, I get why you don't trust me, but you should trust the Guardians. This ring means something. They put me through hell to get it back. Fine. I've got my orders. Just thought it'd help if we cooperate.
Lantern. Maybe it's time I widened my circle of trust.
Yeah, maybe you did, dipshit.
You're going to Atlantis.
Our circle of trust needs Aquaman and his Marines.
You think he'll help? He's been off radar since the regime fell.
He didn't like getting roped into the regime by Superman. He sure won't be happy to see me.
Get used to that.
Oh, am I gonna be Greenland? Yay!
Batman wants my Marines to fight his battle? Like the time Superman ordered me to invade Metropolis?
We were all on the wrong side of that war.
The next time my people's blood is spilled, it will be for Atlantis, not the surface world.
You're one of us too, Arthur. Your father...
My father was human, but my duty is to Atlantis. I don't trust you. You are any surface dweller. Now leave and remind Batman, stay out of my sins.
And when that's on your doorstep,
Atlantis will defend itself.
Maybe sooner than you think. We need to help each other.
Go! I don't need your distraction.
I'm not leaving!
Need I remind you whose kingdom this is?
Hello. Dude, the more the merrier. Didn't you never learn how that works? Well, I can kind of understand, like, okay, in the Rebirth comics, like, people are still doing what they did, like making a joke out of Aquaman, and yeah, he in the Flashpoint he got a bit more grittier. But yeah, like in the Rebirth comic, like the only one who actually acknowledged that Aquaman isn't a joke. Okay, so we can interrupt each other's ultimates. That's actually kind of cool. Just gonna say, was actually his nemesis. Yes, I'm saying his nemesis because we all know Black Manta is like the real deal. Just like with good old Hell, it's his mentor in some extent.
I can't respect a traitor.
Never heard that one before.
I'm just gonna say Aquaman should shush his fucking cunt mouth because he was kind of the regime too. Like, he was part of the regime, letting the Atlantean forces to join Superman.
Listen to reason, Arthur. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to fight you. This is exactly what happened up there. First they take out communications, then... they invade. They're your oceans, but it's also my sector. Let me help you.
Cover me.
Thank you, Arthur.
I thought the only regimer down here to torture would be Aquaman.
Cheetah.
Let's not beat around the bush. Wonder Woman's in hiding. Maybe down here. Tell me, Where's your Amazon friend?
Didn't you hear? I unfriended her. So did Atlantis.
Liar!
The golden lasso to let you tell the truth.
Girlfriend? He's actually telling the truth because he left them behind when Barry did. Actually, that's a lie. In the comics, Barry was the first one to call bullshit on the regime, like, aren't we supposed to be the good guys? But in the game, it was Shazam. Because Barry was scared the shit out of him due to, I think Superman actually threatened to take Iris, I don't know why I go to such lane, like, to threaten his loved one, and he wouldn't suffer, like, I'm a redhead, but I don't like Guy Gardner. I love Ivy because she is like, even though she is kind of an
You won't survive me.
Oh, I learned. See, that's why I love Hal. Like, him and Barry would make puns. Like, they see the funny side.
My people are getting flanked. Hold this line. Be our rear guard.
On it. And you?
I'm the vanguard.
Hal Jordan, you have returned.
Good to be back where I belong. Kinda like you in a prison cell.
Even as Yellow Lantern, you never showed me the proper respect. But I will show you how easily your will is broken.
I know you broke Batman, but he never became a Green Lantern. That was just a one-off. Like, it's not even canon, so go shut your own cock. Like, I know you like green, but you're never gonna be a green mean machine like Ivy. Bane boy. You're always gonna be remembered for, I don't know, breaking the bad, sure. Everybody can break the bad if you want to, bitch. I mean, even Barry... He is Barry Allen. Come on, bitch. And let's be honest, your dick is smaller than Arnold Schwarzenegger's dick. Actually, let me just rearrange that. Let me tell ya, Bane, your dick is smaller than Donald Trump's dick. And let us just... Like, I like you broke the bat, but here's the thing. He's a mere mortal. He was raised without taking roids. You took roids, bitch. Just to beat the bat.
We're locking down the gates, but the fight's not over. Ah.
Sorry, I was somewhere else. Where's this leave us?
You put yourself at risk for Atlantis. Maybe you can be trusted.
So, you're in?
I can't. I belong here, defending my people.
Agents of Vengeance. Powered by rage. Don't worry, I'll handle this too. Ring to ring.
Good luck.
I'm just gonna say, I'll
You've been
wait.
messing with my head, haven't you, Atrocitus?
Sinestro's Yellow Lantern slaughtered millions, and their victims demand vengeance. You may have cast off their ring, but you are not absolved.
You're not the first person to tell me that.
Dexter would tear your heart out and lap your blood. But I sense you have a higher calling. A spark glowing within you. A spark of rage!
That's actually true in Injustice, the mobile game you got.
What is this? It's anger! You may have overcome your fears, but you still betrayed the Lanterns, hurt your allies. How would you ever forgive yourself? I can't.
Blackest night.
Vengeance. Join the Red Lanterns.
No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's light. You're right. I do hate myself for what I've done, but my will is stronger than my hate.
And, okay, now we actually answered why I'm not a Red Lantern. Because I was always taught that my... like... people not... like, if I believe it in strong enough, like my will power, like my will to overcome my inner demons, like, sure, I made some shit shows during my days. But if I still believe that I could do better, then bitch! That's why I haven't become a Red Lantern, even though, like, I grew up with a father with a temper. I'm a redhead, and we're known for our tempers. Like, hell have no fury, like a scorned woman. Just gonna say hell have no fury, like, fury, like a little Foxy done wrong. Like, I have a rage, only... Red Lantern Corps! Like, sure, I have a temper, but I'm not gonna let that sure, I'm a redhead and we're still typically known for a temper. And hell have no fury like me, when I finally lose it. But I'm not gonna like that determine my personality. Like, sure, I have some anger, but as a youngin, I learned how to cope with that. Like, I'm a calmer being than when I was 6 years old.
Your world is burning. When it is ashes, you will beg for vengeance.
Guardians don't need to know about that one.
The beta phase is complete. Earth's defense is irreversibly compromised. Begin the countdown.
circled the globe. Larger ships are being positioned over these major cities.
Even with Aquaman's Marines, we're still badly outnumbered. What's the plan? We have one, right?
We have to evacuate the occupied cities before taking on Brainiac. But we need firepower.
Any heavy hitters on the Luthor Wayne payroll?
Only Blue Beetle and Firestorm. But they're busy.
Too busy for this?
They're the last line of defense. Brainiac moves on Superman.
Well, if Brainiac doesn't try busting him out of prison, Black Adam and Wonder Woman will. The worse things get, the more people will think we should let him out to help. I'm just saying.
Hope the new kids can hold down the most wanted man in the galaxy.
Beetle and Firestorm are brave. But together, they're the most powerful team we have.
For real, Heidi, Batman does not think we're important. Aliens are invading, and we're on guard duty?
Guarding Superman and his cronies.
Who already have guards. We're guarding guards. We're redundant.
Jason, you need to step back. Take in the bigger picture.
I'd rather be in here than out there. This suit's an alien war machine. And your guys' Firestorm Matrix? We could take on Brainiac and boom, accidentally blow up the world.
Jaime's right. We haven't mastered these powers yet.
Oh, listen to yourselves, you two! We're badasses! And badasses belong on the front lines!
This is no! Brainiac running amok is a crisis. Brainiac and Superman both? That's an apocalypse.
So we're the only thing between a crisis and an apocalypse?
I can get behind that.
Brainiac?
Or the Superman fan club?
Either way, I suggest refuse.
Game over.
Red Sun's self-secure. It must be the power center.
The power center. If it goes down, those generators shut off.
And he flies right out of here.
He's like, I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Dreaming? Here's the plan. One of us takes Adam. The other restarts the generators before Superman gets loose.
A feeble plan. It's more likely you will die.
Well, it's easy. Because Firestorm has mind and matter.
Guess we're on the front lines.
And him is...
You're a naive boy with too much power. Much like the deceased Billy Batson.
Well, he died in Injustice 1 during the story mode. Shazam was cool and stuff, and he actually was this, like, Green Arrow was the first one to die, Barry Allen was the first one to question Superman's insanity, and Billy Batson was the first one in the Injustice story mode to question him. Or the second, that's why he was the second one to die. Oh, sorry. Pushed the wrong button. I pushed the button in the middle. I'm sorry.
I got punches and punch galore.
I'm done for. Yeah, Hames is only like, it's him in the Scarab, where Firestorm is Dr. Stein and it's Diaz and it's Dr. Stein, so they should be able to.
Too much power. Much like the deceased Billy Batson.
Well, your wife who died. Imagine if they actually add Black Beetle or... Oh, thank God. Actually, thank God. Bitch. Like, me and the Rebirth comics, like... I want to catch up on
This only ends one way.
Can't crush this bug.
Like I'm gonna. I read the Green Arrow, Blue Beetle. I also read Aquaman and the Flash, of course.
Maybe I really am a badass.
You are. And Blue Beetle and Constantine.
Let's circle back and lock down Superman's cell.
Old man standing dry. You noobs are so desperate to impress Batman.
Wow, you're donning the Nightwing suit, you bitch.
If your papa's weak, what's that make you?
I take after my mother. Professor Stein wants to teach Oedipus here to respect his elders.
How dare he don the new 52 suit?
Those students thought he was smarter than the teacher. Thought I was smarter, hothead? No, I know I am.
I may be a hothead, but you are a bigger hothead than fucking Jason Todd! And that's saying something, bitch! Ever heard of By the way, the Oedipus complex is that you have a love for your mom. So him saying I took out after my mom is actually strengthening what a beautiful firestorm and Dr. Stein wanted to teach. That's Death Storm, by the way. Like, they call him Nightwing due to his dawning. He was the Nightwing after,
Class dismissed.
Wonder Woman's outside, keeping what's left of the guards busy.
If it wasn't her, who let you out?
I did.
Another Kryptonian?
You recognize me, Cal?
My parents stored your image on my ship. You're my protector.
Sorry I'm a few decades late. You and I left Krypton at the same time, but the explosion threw my ship off course. Way off course.
You haven't aged a day.
Hypersleep. While you were growing up, I was on ice.
I never thought I'd see family again. Someone with my eyes, my own blood. You knew my parents.
They loved you so much, Cal. Diana needs a hand. Cyborg, how long?
Give me 5 more minutes, then it's lights out.
I don't want to leave you.
I'll be here.
Ella está sobre tu nivel.
She is not out of our league. What happened to your confidence?
Kryptonians happen.
Come on. Batman's counting on us.
Gotta hand it to Palmer. These people's cryptography is legit.
the Atom?
Break it.
Victor, behind you!
What's your melting point, Cyborg?
Sun generators.
We need to reactivate that console before Superman powers up.
Amateur hour's over, rookies.
Firestorm has the brain to do it.
Sweet arm cannon. I got one too.
Quit playing, kid. You even know how to use that?
Does your mom? This is for Chris. This is for my bro, Chris. You know him as Dark Station, but I'm gonna pound that cyborg ass into submission. Just for my bro.
My suit has better tools.
game over, bud.
Can't crush this, bud.
I know he's winning, that's why I'm doing that. Like, if he have four bars, it's like, then I can use mine, you know? Like,
If you ever want tips, let me know.
Brainiac's too much for Batman. I'm your only chance.
Here's the thing, Superman. Batman asked us for help. He didn't draft us, make us sign a loyalty oath, or threaten us with jail.
He won't go far enough. That's why he'll fail.
Stay away from him!
Kryptonian, huh? The professor knows how to deal with you.
You're just as bad as Wonder Woman and Black Cat said.
Surrender and this stops.
Kryptonians, don't surrender! We're freeing Kal-El, like it or not.
Let's finish this.
Normally I don't like hurting people, but after that kryptonite stunt, you're gonna get hurt.
even though you're not donning that sexy long hair, I still wanna kick your ass. Okay, that's how I do it. Okay. Excuse me, I have to whiz. Okay, alien voice.
We're freeing Kal-El. Like it or not.
Let's switch partners.
Mm-hmm. Like, maybe...
We need Cal's help, kid. You have no idea what Brainiac can do.
No, but I know what Superman can do.
So yeah, let's try alien versus alien and science versus mythology. Imagine if I lose again. Don't send me to school, Melissa. She's not the voice actor, but still. Do we ever science?
You fight like a noob.
I don't know what that means.
Thank you.
Guess you belong here too.
What did I tell you? We got game. Professor and I trapped Wonder Woman under 10 feet of steel.
What?
You fought valiantly. But this battle's over.
You want me to do what? Professor, that's crazy. Maybe we can control it, but... You're right. No other option. Get out of here, Jaime!
Jesucristo, Jason! You're gonna nuke us?
It's the only way. Now go!
Don't.
Leave, all of you, or you'll get a hell of a lot worse than a sunburn.
You blow up Metropolis rather than let Superman go?
Yeah.
I'd save the Earth.
No, you won't.
Firestorm, stand down!
Who are you?
Superman's overprotective cousin.
You keep so many secrets, but you can't stand it when one's kept from you, can you?
He actually got a point.
You can't beat Brainiac, Bruce.
You're right, Diana. I can't.
What the?
You're ready to stop Brainiac by any means necessary.
By the means at hand.
What's your game? You're always 3 moves ahead.
Saving the world is enough for now.
I'm never going back in that cell.
We'll cross that bridge later. Right now, the world needs us.
You summoned me, Brainiac.
There have been surprising developments. Kal-El is free, but more remarkably, he is not the last Kryptonian. There is another refugee.
2 Kryptonians?
Continue his plan. Kal-El is not yet at full strength. But remember, the Kryptonians belong to me.
Thanks to Flash's recon, we have locations for every ship in Brainiac's fleet. They're targeting major cities on every continent. Beta's opening off.
Give us some privacy.
Listen, Batman, about the prison,
That was reckless. Don't pull a stunt like that again. Make up for it by finishing another mission. Discreetly.
We have to evacuate these cities before attacking the fleet. But we need communications restored first. So before we get started, Cyborg's going to fix Brother Eye.
I am not Bat Tech support.
That's not the issue, Victor.
What if Brother Eye gone rogue?
Kara saw firsthand how Brainiac destroyed Krypton. She says we have less than 48 hours before he does the same to Earth.
Without tight coordination, we'll lose valuable time.
And that means we fix Brother Eye.
Catwoman and Harley will join you. You'll need their help getting into the Batcave.
Just give me the coordinates. I'll open a portal and boom tube in.
You can't. I reverse engineered your armor's motherbox technology.
Try teleporting into the Batcave. Instead of boom, you'll go splat.
So, how do we get in?
The old underground. There's a tunnel entrance under Arkham.
I'm taking you two to Arkham Asylum.
Promise it won't be awkward or nothing.
I need a few hours in the solarium, Fortress of Solitude. assuming you haven't torn it down.
Not yet.
Damien, Adam, you're with me.
And the rest of us? We can't just sit here.
We plan our attack. Once Brother Eye's online, we mobilize. Remember, out there's no regime. Not anymore. So we do not kill. Let's go.
You're with me.
Why'd you keep it?
Keep what?
Because there's hope. Just like the symbol on your chest, big boy.
Forgot that was there.
That's a lie.
Pheromones.
Poison Ivy.
Harley, you okay? Sweet, sweet Harley. This time you'll be a good girl for Mama.
Here's the bad thing.
Hey, kitties! Let's play eeny, meeny, miny, murder! Harley,
You know what?
Girl talk. Sorry, Harley. I'll try not to leave a scar.
Just gonna say right now, I also play Catwoman, and let us just be fair. When girls go crazy, all they need is a girl talk. Or like somebody who resembles a girl. In the least sexual way.
Lost it. You never had it. You're gonna play nice. I can't be tamed.
And some people is like, why didn't you just use that? Because it's the AI and they gonna use all their powers just to make me submit. And I don't have all my powers, except for now. So yeah, Kitty's not gonna play nice. Kitty's gonna gouge Ice out. Because Kitty, just like Jade Fox, don't play fair. And here's the worst thing. When I get to a certain point, I refer to myself in a third person. It's not he, it's not her, it's not it, it's mama. Or mom. Like mom.
Time I whipped you into shape. Again.
Well, both are bisexual. And I have I'm just gonna say I have some features from both characters, like as Catwoman I'm my own woman, or my own man. I'm my own person. As Harley,
Girlfriend's a real man-eater.
Arkham gave us so many memories, Selina. Bewitching guards, late-night poker, mandatory shock therapy. Oh, that's right. You were spared, thanks to your billionaire boy toy.
I didn't ask for special treatment.
To hell with this pity party.
You're just dying to hurt me, aren't you, Tin Man? It won't bring back what you lost, especially below the waist.
Oh, I love you, Ivy! Just because you're such a bitch.
Smelled the wrong roses, and now she's going into shock. Bye-bye, baby doll.
Sorry.
Keep her alive. This is personal.
The Gotham.
Friend, Pamela. She loved you.
I have no more friends, Selina. All I have is the green.
I'm sorry, but this is personal. I may be a redhead, and I may be a boy, but nobody hurts my funny bone. Sure, I'm a bit of a girly guy, and sure, I'm bisexual, and sure, I'm a fucking redhead, and sure, I have my temper, but nobody, except for me, is allowed. Oh, fuck. Is allowed to make a joke about Harley Quinn. Like, she's from December, I'm from July, so that means she is 8 months older than me. Plus minus some days, but nobody.
Ready for more fun? Hope you don't mind a few scars.
Not gonna do anything. And sure, I make that. Sure, I might be a redhead. Sure, I might be a guy and stuff. And but yeah, in Ivy's case, she's lesbian. Not that I have anything against lesbians. It's just like.
So much for the Gotham City sirens. You got a defibrillator in there?
Yeah, but...
Use it!
When somebody uses a dick joke as a gal, even though I grew up as a guy, I want to gouge their eyes out.
Harley?
That's how rainbow person I am.
We'll find Dinah and Ollie once we get to Brainiac?
Seriously? They're already dead.
Why you gotta say that?
Brainiac collects the best and discards the rest. Black Canary and Arrow, definitely not the best.
I'd take them over you any day, Victor. Here we are.
Wonder City?
Wait here, Harley. Make sure no one follows us.
After you. Please.
I'm sorry, I learned doing some story, Injustice 1 story to play Cyborg. I play Cyborg during the campaign in Injustice 1, but I'm gonna go Catwoman because...
It's too quiet.
Bogies, and they're not bats.
I told Grodd you were loyal to the Bats. He called me paranoid. At least he listened when I said Batman would not relinquish his cave so easily. Soon, not just this place, but all of Gotham will be mine.
You're younger than me, bitch. Like, Bane's Breaking the Bad history is younger than me. That's
torment the Bats. Hurting you is one of my favorites.
Yet you've never broken me.
yeah. And here's one thing, Schwarzenegger, or Big Dick. Nobody ever made fun of me and my movies, bitch. Yeah, Anne Hathaway is a brunette. And she have brown eyes. Mischief Pfeiffer is a feisty bitch. But Urfa Cameron... that's wrong, sorry. I mixed a Danish artist in the Cameron with Urfa. You know, the second Catwoman, or the first black Catwoman in the 60s. Yes! Black Catwoman was black once. And she is super cool and often overlooked. But here's where I stand the ground. He may be younger than me. He may be from the same year as me. But as Catwoman, like, I grew up among women. I was taught how to take care of myself, like be my own person. And sure as hell.
It was fun for you as it was for me. Ready to meet Brother Eye?
About damn time.
As a guy.
Running. Brother Eye needs a clean power source. Something Brainiac can't touch.
The cave's got backup generators.
That should do it.
Victor Stone, the pinnacle of human evolution.
Someone has a secret admirer.
But your humanity inhibits your true potential. You must purge it.
Interesting thought. Just one problem. I'm a team player, and humanity, that's my team.
But you are capable of so much more.
Don't make me kick his ass, lover. Wow, he got a dildo.
Grid online.
I can get
memory and intellect, liberated from the weaknesses of flesh and emotion.
Apparently liberated from my good looks and charm, too.
Ooh, boy!
Backup generators are down that tunnel. I'll handle Mr. Robot.
No aspect of Victor Stone's knowledge is unknown to me.
I can get grid if I upgrade my iPhone
Nice
or
to know Cyborg thinks of
iPad.
me that way.
At some point, I don't wanna, because my iPad 2, like the old one, still works fine, and I'm glad with my iPhone 4 because it still works with Facebook and all that stuff, like all that goody two-shoes shit. But yeah, I grew up with independent women, like my mom. Okay, let's have an honest hour. Like, my mom grew up. Even like, not my mom, but yeah, she married a guy who would beat her, me and my older sister, when he got drunk. Like, but my grandma, my great grandma, and like they had my great granddad and my granddad, but yeah, they died due to illness. And they always was like, yeah, someday. Wow, I need to stop talking. But yeah, they grew up with sorry, I'm flashing the meat and all that stuff. I appreciate you, watcher, who's watching right now on YouTube. Please, if you want to, make a comment down below, make a like or anything like that. Like, this is not gonna be a flawless victory. Like, I have my flaws and I'm not picture perfect, and I hope that appeals to some people out there in the world. Like, I'm not picture perfect, and I don't want to give that impression. Like, I made my shit in my lifetime, and sure, I'm gonna make the most of it, and yeah, that's why I'm a lover of life. Like, I don't want people to suffer the same fate as me. Sure, there's some people who already have, which lives I cannot change. But yeah. In some way, I can give some tips for those who have witnessed the same shit as me. I'm still gonna go Catwoman. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'll handle Mr. Robot.
No aspect of Victor Stone's knowledge is unknown to me, including the most efficient way to kill you, Selina Kyle.
Nice to know Cyborg thinks of me that way.
I'm sorry, pause time, because I need to get this off my heart. Yeah. I grew up with a dad who would, when he got drunk, beat me, my older sister, and my mom, and I'm a bisexual. No, it's not because somebody told me to be that, and no, I was not affected by the LGBT plus thingy majip. No, because as a 13-year-old, that would be for you guys. When was I 13? That would be, oh yeah, that's right, 2006. I already knew what I liked and didn't like. And I'm sorry for saying this, that's because I'm the smart lover. Like, I don't love you for your body or the pleasures you give me. I love you for the spirit. And why I'm picking Catwoman over Cyborg is because it's not because I grew up among women, and it's not because I was taught the lesson that I had to be my own person, even though I am a bisexual, and I was taught those lessons. Like, I had to stand on my own two legs. Like, I had to be my own, not woman, man. Because sure, I was a guy. That's why I was taught how to be my own man. But from a female perspective. And I feel like I'm more manly than most men, because I was actually taught how to be my own man by the perspective of women. Like, yeah, I could have been a Johnny Bravo. Yes, I could have been a Batman, like a Bruce Wayne. But I was taught how to be the more sensible guy. Like, I was taught logic and feelings in a time where, I'm just gonna say, like, here's the funny thing. In psychology class, I was taught that up to the 80s, if you were gay or slightly gay, you would end up in the loony house. Up to the 1980s, late 1880s, like a few years before I was born, before the bat was broken, before the fucking Blue Boy Scout was killed. A few months after the birth of the best psychic slash the most influential DC character in modern times, so after the Bronze Age. So don't worry, it's not Barry, it's not Batman. It's not your Bart Allen or Jason Todd or whatever with your pants. Like, yeah. Anyways, I need to kick some tail. Michelle Pfeiffer? Like, Batman Returns.
Your death will not stir me.
Aw, let's keep playing.
Yeah. Anyways.
Copycat.
Thanks for kicking my other ass. Power's officially on backup.
human, not even you can gain control of my neural network.
Not trying to. Just teaching Brother Eye to ignore you.
This minor success will not save you.
Brother Eye is online.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Miss Kyle. Warning, Victor Stone has infiltrated the Batcave, deploying countermeasures.
Defense system override. Authorization LK4D4.
System Administrator Selena Kyle. Retinal verification required. Identity confirmed. Standing down.
Brother Eye, bring Geosync comms online. Bruce, the comms are yours.
Copy. Brother Eye, broadcast on the old Justice League band.
Broadcasting.
We're back online, everyone. We have 1 hour to evacuate civilians before we engage Brainiac and the fleet.
Where should we start? Diana, we don't have much time.
Batman's strategy is all wrong. Delaying our offensive is pointless. It's 1 less hour before Brainiac sends us all to Hades. Saving these people could doom billions more.
I can hear the people down there. All of them. They're afraid, like I was on Krypton when I didn't have these powers. And I look at us and I just think, we can give them hope.
Welcome back, Diana.
I'm sorry, I have to write my brother in charms, J Firestone.
cold, Wonder Woman. Let's put you on ice. Nice.
Give up your
That was kind of cool.
Why lower yourself to work with Grodd?
You're not so pure, Amazon. You executed Golden Glider. She was my sister.
A sister you led into a life of crime. She paid for your mistakes.
Actually, it sounds weird, but I'm on Captain Cole's side. Because I would do whatever's necessary for my sis. Just like Cappy Cole, like. Like, my sister have autism and like Cappy Cole is like the older brother, but I always felt like I was the older brother even though she was my older sister. But I would always protect her from anything that would harm her, like even though we have our differences, sorry. She can be a pain in my shiny middle ass if I had one. I still love her. Like, the goddess of hunting.
I might have underestimated you.
Prepare to be humbled.
Hello. Hey, Foxy. I'm sorry it took a little bit longer.
A sister you led into a life of crime. She paid for your mistakes. Hail Demeter! Taste my blade. Aphrodite forbids you.
But yeah, Gold Glider from the Injustice verse is actually, we get to that later if I do the arcade mode for Captain Cold. But yeah, she's younger than me, but from the same year, so yeah.
You can be a real ball buster.
My condolences. Eobard Thawne, right? Barry said you're some kind of time traveler.
Yeah, and let me tell you about the future. You think you're immortal, but in my time, Diana, you're quite dead. I am the fastest man alive.
Taste my blade. Aphrodite forbids you. Hail her.
Hercules. I heard that. Oh god. I didn't.
History's about to change.
Hello Watcher, welcome on board. We are currently over the halfway point. The halfway point was Catwoman and Cyborg working together, and now we're in chapter 6, I think. Where is Wonder Woman? And spoiler alert, I'm not that good of a Wonder Woman. And this is my third merry-go-round with the incredible Reverse Flash. And now I finally beat him into submission.
Diana, you're safe.
Thank Rao.
We have to find Kara. She's...
We will.
Clark, we don't have time for...
Please. I've missed you.
Fear.
We can beat them, Cal. Brainiac, Batman, they both go down today.
And we'll rule, side by side, as equals.
And lovers.
Scarecrow.
You when Lois died. You took advantage. Manipulated my grief. Turned me into someone I wasn't meant to be.
That's not true. My love made you stronger.
That's a lie.
Tell yourself.
That's what Superman told me, Scarecrow.
Called it! I'm just gonna say that's the second time I called the Scarecrow twist.
You're afraid you corrupted him. Brave hero. Your worst fear is becoming the villain of the story.
To Hades with your mind games.
Classic.
Sorry, I'm just gonna send a snap to my ex, like, I think I'm gonna call it bitch who knows how to play mind games and calling when everybody else plays mind games. Like, så synes til mig imod. Det er heller ikke rigtigt. Nå, bemærkning oversat med normal. Sidst. For det første, så Bims fødselsdag på lørdag. Så det første hun bemærkede, det var, hvor vi havde gjort af dødsmålsædlen, og hun rent faktisk havde skrevet under et ønskede. Dernæst så påpegede jeg, hvad vi havde gjort rent. Nå ja, men hun kan stadigvæk ikke sige, at du ikke har gjort rent. Og hvis når det kommer i morgen, og siger, hun råder dig på de værste undskyld med at sige, at du har gjort rent rundt omkring i lejligheden. Det er fra, da mamma var. Tak fordi du kalder mig en fjons. Det er mig, der har lavet det, så du kalder mig en fjons. Nå, nu er jeg kommet tilbage til, at vi gør det der makromé. Så skal han huske, det går helt til torsdag, så han kan først udføre det på fredag. Det kan han nemlig. På lørdag må han få en øl. med chokoladestykker, så er...
Ja, men det er de små på 725 ml.
Så er det stadig stresset. Altså hvis der er chokoladestykker i...
Jamen den her, der kan jeg læse, altså 10,2. Det er også lige meget. Han har fået den der, og så har jeg købt illustrationen.
Jeg har ligesom med mig. Ligesom mig, ja.
Og så
positive tegn.
Så møder han gutter på kontoret. Nu spørger han mig til. Nå, så sidder vi på bænken. Nå, så går vi lige tilbage til bænken. Så sidder vi den Bonus op selv. Så er det systemet. Så kommer senere til. Så siger, nå, jeg kunne se, at der går det.
Moster Anna, hun sagde til mig, hvornår går du tilbage til den tog de røde farve? Så siger jeg sådan, jo, Moster Anna, hvis du ikke har bemærket det, så er du på vej til sin naturlige farve lige nu. Du har ikke farve lige så mange måneder. Du har sgu også en dejlig rød farve, en dejlig i familien, fordi vi ikke har så mange røde topper. Så siger jeg sådan til hende, det var ikke min skyld, at oldemor hun ikke lige kunne lave noget med en rød top. Og så siger mormor sådan, det mindede hende om, da hun blev kommet. Da hun sagde sådan til oldemor, er du sikker på, at du ikke har lavet noget med Gud at være mand siden? Nogle er brunette, nogle er sorthårede, nogle er blonde, og så er nogle med katteøjne, og så er hun blevet sendt tilbage til hendes værelse. Du er også travlisten.
Men fik du ikke for mange mælk på tuborgbrød? Og dem jeg så i Fakta, og dem jeg så i Netto i går, de så heller ikke pæne ud.
Det gør jeg også. I'm sorry, stream. Give me 15 to 20 minutes. Gotta go grocery shopping.